Good evening. mm. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Orange Cover Man. Hello. Thank you as well, good Jason, for thinking I'm gonna like it. I really hope so. And I understand, Cliff. I also saw that you played this back when it first came out. Yeah. Yes, grayscale. I wanted to do something a little bit different, but I couldn't quite get it to work out as quickly as I wanted to. Yes, that's why I that's why I put that one in there. I thought if there's anything that is useful, at least having one of those two like fear emotes. So I put the less severe one as follower. And of course, you get animated versions if you're a tier 1 supporter. Oh! Pisha, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I've just started for the night. Oh, now I wish I had put the emotes in black and white too, the falling emotes, but I don't know if I could have done that. You just finished playing? So I have not started at all. Thank you, Good Jason, for the subscription. Welcome to the garden. Thank you for the water. It's actually iced tea tonight for a little bit. I only have a little bit left. To see what someone else does. I will say I did look ahead at the content warnings to check, because if it's jump scary, not great. Not great. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do one more thing. One more thing. There we go. I forgot about Twitter. I forgot about Twitter. Don't simp for the princess? I don't really plan to. And hello, Berserk Boy. Oh. And hello, maybe not, an Asgard earlier. Sorry I missed that. I missed you too earlier. You're gonna. Daguerreo's? But Daguerreo type is a type of print, isn't it? It doesn't have to be in black and white. But yeah, I couldn't get it to do changing the hue as well as making it, well, changing to grayscale, easy-ish. I tried a few different solutions. Getting it with the hue, not as quick and easy as I'd hoped, but at least I have this. At least I have this. Thank you, Mother, and I'm so sorry, Mother, for what I've done tonight. Removing all the color. Okay, so. Oh, thank you again, Bottom Fuchsia, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm sorry, I don't remember if I did that earlier. If you need to head off, I totally understand streaming, especially if it's as scary as I heard of it. Like, that could be draining. Go get yourself some, like, pot cocoa or something. Thank you. Thank you, Autumn. Okay, I have to make sure this also worked right, because it was a little funny when I was testing it. Okay, excellent. It is working. So I'm going to swap over to the game. It was doing something a little bit alarming. A tiny bit alarming earlier. Oh, wait. Okay, I hadn't actually swapped it over. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because of the content warning in here when I was setting up. Oh, it's actually a horror game. It looks horror, you know? It looks horror, but it didn't necessarily look like horror. And no, it's horror. Just so you guys are aware. I would have put the little screaming circle next to it, but I'm not certain if it's a screaming thing for me. It's horror-ish. That's good, not jump scary horror. I did see that there was a marker and a half for jump scares in the content warning area. And it's got some other things I don't like, but if it's still relatively still images, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, also, I because of the website and checking it out, I saw the creator behind it is Abby Howard. And it's kind of a, wait, is it the Abby Howard of the last Halloween, the one who was on Penny Arcade Strip Search? And yes, it is actually that Abby Howard, so that was kind of cool to find that out. Like, this is what she's been working on. Because some of the other people haven't really followed up on, or they kind of have fallen into the void a little bit. But it's good to see Abby is still doing a lot of things that she's enjoying. She does seem to like horror. This is her second, I think, game that she's put out that's got, like, scary, maybe you shouldn't say scary, horror elements. Also, I guess flickering images. So, beware of that. Oh, maybe I should also, there's one more thing. No, I still have that tag in there. Excellent. You've seen people bark? Okay, I'm gonna scream then. I'm gonna scream then. If you say people barking, because I haven't screamed. I have screamed at some games like The Witcher. And because of the filters I had on my mic at the time, it sounded like barking, but it was actually a scream. So, yes, Witcher 3. I screamed at The Witcher 3. To give you an idea. I think there's still a clip of it around somewhere. I could probably dig up. Yeah, there was a section where you were told to go face like a wyvern or something like that. I don't bark for Gerald. I don't bark for Gerald. No, there's a wyvern or something that came up. And it scared me. It shocked me because of how it came up. So, yes, I let out a scream. No, he has Yennefer. He has Yennefer. I am absolutely terrible with horror. Barking over the princess? Oh, okay. She looks kind of cute, but at the same time, Gerald's more my type, so I don't really know if I'm gonna be doing much barking over her. Okay, but yeah, so I guess there's flickering images. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Also, I guess I should make sure I'm moved over here a little bit. Let me adjust myself. I have a bit of range in how far I can move over, so don't. I'm just saying that, you know, between the two. Oh, I didn't get this far before. I really just stopped around here. Actually, is the audio fine? And the audio does seem fine. Skip unseen text after choices transitions. Let's full screen it. I didn't actually have that set up before. Boil. Interesting. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. What's accessibility? Ah, neat. Huh. Self-voicing. I guess in case... If you want to voice it yourself, then. Actually... Oh, with this I can't actually see something for this. Hopefully the music's fine. There's a Discord. Controls, I mean, it's really... Okay. I mean, doesn't it come fully voiced? I was under the impression that it was already fully voiced. This should probably be fine, right? Except for the preferences. Wait, that was accessibility? Okay. No, let's just, I mean, new game. Wait, you guys can't see. Oh, this is.
You're on a path
No.
in the woods.
Wait, hold on. Why isn't it showing up properly? That's strange. Why is it stuck on the screen? I've had this happen on 1 or 2 games, and usually it's because the capture method is kind of wonky. No, it's still kind of weird. Okay, if I swap to this again and try a different capture method. I only have 2 capture methods. Why is it doing this? Oh, but now it's fine? Okay. Well, I'll read this one section then. The narrator. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess. Wait a second. Now that I'm in it, it's getting kind of weird. Maybe this is actually a weird thing of it being full screen and not window. Yeah, that's...
You're here to slay her.
strange.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hopefully the volume is fine. Okay. The end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. Silently continue toward the cabin or turn around and leave. Huh. Huh. This is a lot more choices than I expected. I don't expect everything to be able to do it, but like every choice having this many, but do what I must to save the world. Like, I want to say, I need more information. I need more information.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Had someone else do this, forget it. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything till I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I think this is more of an exploration thing, like, it's not that killing a princess is bad, it's more of a, what's the evidence? What is the evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Why can't someone else do this? Let's see. All these are mostly the same except for a couple at the beginning. So, how can she do it?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I feel like there probably have been people who've done that as a first journey, right? There was one more thing about this. Like, if you don't tell me how she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. I don't really care about a reward. Let's see, what else? Do I really care about... Maybe because she's locked up? She's doing this?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
The world.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I feel like it's also a bit of a case of the game ending when she leaves the cabin. But then again, the game also ends when she's... I'm wondering how meta this gets, you know? I really wonder how meta this gets. If you're hired to... I don't... Look, I just finished playing Youmuwari Midnight Shadows, where it turns out the tutorial in the intro is an actual character giving you that information to your detriment. And the end boss is the tutorial. I'm going to get a little sus about these things. Even if it weren't for this game being the type of thing it is. Okay.
Yes, of course. You do your job and slay her.
We're going to say this part, like, you know what? We're gonna talk.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
We're gonna
But
talk to her first.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
The narrator speaks facts.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
The night sky's pretty.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Is that supposed to be my own voice?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. What's with the sudden, like, brush of feathers? Do we have wings? Do we have wings?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I feel like maybe I
The
should.
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Maybe I should actually shrink the game a little bit. So you guys can see the full text too. Birdman attorney at law. Now I think about it. But you can't see the entire thing. Shrink myself. No! I'm not gonna shrink myself. Not when I put the effort into doing this. I matched a little bit better than I thought I would. I guess well, it does have a slight brown tint. Not that they help.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sacrificial rite. Yeah. What the frick is with this? I wonder a little bit, is this, I don't want to say corruption necessarily, but just...
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I like the slight parallax. Or is this actually just a menu option cover? Like to make sure that you're able to have enough I think it might actually just be that. It's just a way to make sure that you have enough contrast. My bad. Seeing too much into it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't think she lives here.
Carries up the stairs.
Being a bottom or being a top?
Who's there?
Okay, her voice is pretty nice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Ah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's just continue.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Is she?
Focus on the task at hand.
Chaotic must die. Lawful good is not lawful nice.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. You know what? I know I said I was going to talk to her, but at the same time, she's kind of a bitch. So...
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Practice.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I mean, if she's chained up in a basement like this, there's very few options for what is going to happen down here, you know? Know something?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Does she well, I mean, they talked about, like, manipulating with words.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Well, if she isn't bluffing, what if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. We're here to slay the princess, so... let us believe the narrator for now.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah?
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
She is pretty. Oh, we are a bird person!
Oh,
Yes.
this is it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Fuck. Fuck!
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, She entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
So... All I can think of is world-bending powers a little bit.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still
Yeah,
plastered
now it's
on
time
her
for
face.
dismemberment, right?
But is it over? Really over?
Is it? Of course she is. She's dead. What? What do you mean? Jesus. You mean the dismemberment part? I'm sorry. I was watching someone play The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. I was watching y'all play that on Tuesday, I think it was. So it's just kind of a, you know. Yeah. So, kind of a, well, it's time to make absolutely sure. Maybe she has a second heart or something. Have you seen the episodes of The Doctor where it's like, oh ho ho, his heart stopped beating, but look, he has a second heart, so he's still alive. Ha ha ha. I don't have to go to a butcher for that, Jason. I don't have to go to a butcher for that. I'm not sure. She might have some sort of trick.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Touching her?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
If we believe that she's alive, she might come back to life or something?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. The blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade? I feel like we don't want to... Well, we're going to believe the narrator for now. You're right, she's
Yes,
dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Okay. But I feel like we may have fucked up simply
With
because...
your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Oh, okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Who has to know?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But
We're
it
going
was
to
for
trust
the
the
greater
narrator.
good.
Fuck.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
After that entire bit about not trusting the narrator because infallible narrator or like evil narrator from Yomori.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
If we feel that bad, we can always kill ourselves later. So, just kind of, I guess it is at the same time a stylistic choice.
You open the cabin door, ready to
Do we-
return to a world saved from certain doom.
That doesn't sound promising. The world is doomed, or we enter the basement again.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
This isn't good. This is
What
not what I promised.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
So self-sacrifice. Don't kill people. I was kind of
This isn't
hoping.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
I just realized our hand is. Oh, you can't see the hand. Hold on. Let me do something really quick, so you guys can see the hand. because the hand feels a little important. Let me bring that up. Let me capture the cursor. Yay! Woohoo! Wait, you still can't. Okay, now I can see the cursor. It's a little. Look, it's a little claw hand bird thing. People die when they're killed. I sure hope so. I sure hope so.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Except for me. It's not better for me. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful,
Thank you for the head pat.
boring blur. You've never been happier.
Yeah, it does. You guys aren't... Do you guys not want to be in color? Do you guys want to be in this terrible world of Slay the Princess? Do you? That's why I left it. That's why I left it. You're already reaching through the screen. I've never been happier.
Psst. Hey,
Hello, Jay.
we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
There's only one way out. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. No.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We're gonna kill ourselves.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Just own it, exploring gives the princess power or something.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it
Or
would
we
want
kill
you
the
to
narrator.
use that blade on,
Maybe?
and I'm afraid that thing is you.
Can we kill the
dear
narrator?
hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
This filter is almost as old as me. I could be worse. I would just add a sepia tone over it. Like, there is a really quick and dirty way for me to do it, but I wanted to be able to keep this. And that's a lot harder than you would think. And this too. The only spots of color you're going to see are mostly red and orange.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade
Reincarnation?
and use it.
Afternoon primrose. It's nighttime still. Sin City Mad World. I feel like it might be a little bit difficult to keep that going for long periods of time. There was someone I watched. Someone did an interview with Congo, and they were talking about how doing more extreme situations or extreme personalities is difficult over longer periods of time, and it kind of can break you a little bit. So his theory, I think, was like 10%. Like there can be like a 10% difference or so in design. I'm sure there's one out there.
Don't you dare.
I watched Sin City in theaters, and I have never seen it again. I didn't have nightmares exactly, but just the image of the women's heads and like the other body part scenario, that particular one with Elijah Wood. I think it was Elijah Wood, right? That got me really bad. That got really, really, really bad. You trust narrator Kun? Yeah, that one. It was Daniel Radcliffe? Was it? Was it? Really? I really thought it was Elijah. Okay, it was Elijah Wood, because I know they're similar, but at the same time, I remember Elijah Wood was trying to get away from the like goody two shoes soft boy thing that people were trying to like shoehorn him into after Lord of the Rings. And I think that Radcliffe was still doing Harry Potter stuff at the time. I don't think he went off the rails really until he finished Harry Potter. He only wants what's best for me. Nope, we're just gonna
Thank you.
fuck it, we ball. We're killing ourselves. In the game, I mean.
I made this happy little place.
Hello, Star.
Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Yes. It's not good enough for me.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Right, so I was looking at what Tommy Lee Jones was doing for the past, like, decade. He had a couple-year gap, I'm guessing due to COVID, because it turns out he's actually 77 years old. So it's kind of he might be retired, but it doesn't seem like it, since he does have something coming out. He's mostly just, I guess, doing what he wants. I was trying to find a meme that apparently had him in it. I didn't recognize him in the meme, but I do know who Tommy Lee Jones is. Mostly because of Men in Black and Boss Coffee. Like, I've heard No Country for Old Men is very good, but I haven't ever seen it. And I didn't know that he was the face of the serious man looking over his glasses while reading a newspaper. Well, he would be reading newspaper, but he's too busy judging you. It was that meme that I was looking for. And Google spat back a thing saying, because I was only looking at like judging man holding newspaper meme. And it was kind of hey, you... Yeah, he's disapproving father, but he's not actually a father. He's a sheriff or something, I think, in the story. Or in the movie. But yeah, I guess that Google image search thought that it was a meme disparaging men or something. Like, oh, that's a bad search. You shouldn't be looking for things that look down upon others. And it's kind of that's literally the meme. Google, please just give me the fucking search results. He's a sheriff? Okay. I thought I saw a sheriff badge, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he is, well, he had an outfit that screamed sheriff, you know? With a little star on the sleeve. Okay. Well, this is giving a bit of flashbacks to cooking with friends, or Cooking Simulator? Shit, what was it? I think it was Cooking with Friends. Because it also has a basement like this, except it ends in darkness, and they really build up to it being a terrible basement. Cooking Companions, yes, Cooking Companions, that's it. All right, they do have a new game coming out too.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Lovely.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Lovely.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay then, the Spectre.
You're on a path
Yes.
in the woods. And at the end of
Yes,
that
you are,
path
Cannibal and
is a
Cooking
cabin.
Companions.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We're the narrator. Wait. She down there, she down here, and we're up here. And that she's the narrator and we're down here. Oh wait, I just remembered that we're the narrator and that we're committing suicide. And oh boy, what I want to know is where's the princess? Well, she was dead in the basement. She was dead in the basement. Anton Chigurh? Is that for No Country for Old Men? No, I don't get the joke. Wait, that's a Scooby-Doo joke? You know, I've watched a ton of Scooby-Doo and I didn't get it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Is it more modern Scooby-Doo? Is it more modern stuff? Okay. Terrible sense of deja vu. I'll have to... Actually, can you share that in... Are you in Discord? It's 15 seconds? Okay, give me... Okay, it's in Discord. Just more so... quick. Quick. Okay then. I've never seen that before. Never ever. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. It's over a decade old. I have nothing. I was not on that section of the internet at that time. So, what are we doing? So, talking about if you explore, you're giving her power. Okay.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the Cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Do we just turn around and leave? Cold time? I don't know what that means. Code Pathos. I've never played this before, so it's just kind of a... Oh, is that our inner sense of just turn around and leave, why not? The Voice of the Cold is here. Yeah, it's either go in and just stab her straight through again and see what happens, or turn around and leave. And I think we're gonna see what happens if we do the same thing.
Warning
Yeah.
before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem. We're just gonna kill her again.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
This is different.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters
This
against
does
the
not...
windows. The only
Thank you.
furniture in
You
the
Dr. Dorian Crane.
is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
I wish I was able to get the hue going on, but this is close enough for now. Yeah, this doesn't look the same. The wallpaper... there was no wallpaper last time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
We did. There was nothing on the... We're just going to kill her again.
You take the blade from the table.
We're not looking in the mirror.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Good
without
heroes
weapon.
follow orders. That's not strictly true. The princess... I killed the princess without really listening to her. I did question the narrator a lot in the beginning, though. And so I just killed her without saying anything to her. And then I was kind of like, is she really dead? But I didn't touch her or anything after that until I realized, like, oh shit, the world is gone. And it got bored and then killed myself. Yep, Code Jason. Code Jason has it. Boy, am I glad we killed the princess and that we're committing self-death and that we're the sheriff and she's down there. Down here. Yeah, okay. Realizing, the reason you're censoring is probably because of, it's probably gonna get caught by, like, Twitch or something, huh? Which, in this kind of game, well, yeah. No, we're just gonna go into the basement. The world disappeared.
The door to the basement groaned.
This is different stairs.
Revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
I thought I heard a cat for a
Everything
second.
is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
You can sex
If
the
the princess lives
princess?
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Oh, so she's not even calling out.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Nobody's here.
Much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
What do you mean?
As you descend the final step,
She's dead.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal
That's not
body
the way she was left
lying in a
before.
heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
She's dead.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Eh. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Nice eyes. Oh, neat. Oh, neat.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
I can't kill the
mischievous
ghost.
skeletal grin.
It's a Remby game.
And finally,
Okay,
the
she's
rest
kind
of
of
the
cute.
body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Even the narrator doesn't know, huh?
Ghost!
Shaggy, please.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Tim
What's
Burton
a
was here.
ghost supposed to do to us?
Just thinking actually. I guess this is kind of a Hallmark Tim Burton-esque design, huh? Just looking at the face, the mouth, and oh look, bare feet! Yeah, we're just gonna kill the ghost again.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yes, Pete.
The princess drifts across
What?
the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Let me kill her. Let me kill her.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips
You need
send
to find-
shivers
oh,
dancing across
Oh,
her
hello, Hiyori! Welcome, Raiders! Today I'm the Grayscale Primrose. And tonight we're playing Slay the Princess. It's my first time playing the game. And hopefully you just came in right. Hopefully you aren't getting ads. Because I actually remembered to run the ads beforehand. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Hiyori, for the resubscription. Welcome back to the garden. 1 whole year. 1 whole year? Has it really been that long? I know in about a month, actually, is when I debuted my model. And here I am, like, desecrating it by making it mostly grayscale. Mostly grayscale. Hello, Dragon Blue 15, and hello. Let me see, Sips. Welcome back, Sips, and hello, Cookie Man, and welcome, Regenerative. We're trying... Oh, hello, Ronan. I didn't see you here yet. Previous run affects the text? Yes, we are in only our second section here. We're only in our second section. Hello, Kurogunshin. And hello, Swadloon. Thank you, Yori. Next few months are gonna be wild. No, we're here. No, we're here to slay the princess. Wait, did she blink? Are you? I already killed her. We did a run and I didn't talk to her. I just killed her and there was nothing outside. We ended up killing ourselves to get out. And now we're here in chapter 2, The Spectre. And kind of we're gonna go kill her. She's already dead. What am I supposed to do? Sometimes, you know, just memories of what used to be.
So she has a body, and she's right there.
Just keep stabbing.
Kill her again, if we wanted to.
Just keep stabbing. No, we're gonna slay her again.
Without hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Yeah? And?
It's like you're slashing at air.
Fuck.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no
That's
matter
not
how
good.
many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form.
Fuck.
The skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Okay. What's with our arm? As far as I know, I think we're a bird person. We're like a bird monster person, based on the looks of things. Doesn't she look familiar?
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Let's see. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead. Or at least, mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? I just actually realized I'm gonna move chat because you guys can't quite fully see things. So I'm just gonna move the entirety of you over here, and also I'm gonna swap out. Oh hey, I can just move you right down here, and that should be mostly fine. I hope. There we go. And the motion. Oh, you don't like the parallax? Cute. You. Only your grandma, I'm sorry, only your grandma means calling you cute. Ow. Okay. I was kind of debating, like, do I turn on the lights out or not for this one? Oh, the movement. I'm sorry. Well, that way you can more clearly see everything. What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Too bad. Too bad, you're my nightshades. I can do whatever I want with you. You're here in the garden after all. Don't you remember hitting the consent button? Slay the princess harder? Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. No, we're gonna slay her harder. We're gonna slay her harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Yeah.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Oh no! Oh
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
no! The way it did like the ASMR thing. It did the ASMR thing. Oh no.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Oh no.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I just want to kill her.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
It is the only language, and now you're gonna end me.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
She's going to rip out our heart.
Yes? Nothing happens.
Because she's a ghost?
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Violence is our level. We were really just Frey from Final Fantasy XIV all along.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
We're fine.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Our heart's gonna stop, huh?
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
We do not believe it.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Next time I see you, everything I'm owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make... So, she's just going to try and take over my body next time, I guess, as a ghost?
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yes. Yes, Cold. Let's do it. We're gonna slay her.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. It's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your sword to the heart.
I got the achievement. I got an achievement. And the noise startled me with this. At the same time, I thought that someone had pulled something on me. I thought someone had pulled like the jump scare achievement. Let me check what the achievements is. Heart Ripper. It's called Heart Ripper. Yes. Okay.
Did we get her?
Mm-mm.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
It wasn't a real shriek, though, at least. It's not one of the ones that's gonna wake the neighbors.
See you soon, Killer.
She's flirting with us now.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes
By
dark.
believing she does
You
something.
die.
The Wraith, huh? Well, we're going to try 3 times to
You're
kill
on a
her.
path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost.
Yeah,
we start
cheated.
Again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just
Neat.
for the sake of it.
Neat!
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
I like this. I like this.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic...
This is... This very... Right here is reminding me very much of... Oh, what is it? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Very Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy right here. It's not cosmic busy work. Right?
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. But wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Not if they're creative with it. Okay, so you've already been here.
Twice even.
Twice even. Great.
I mean, I
Let me
think
poke a
that
few
there's only
holes
3
in your
voices in here. There's the
depressing little
narrator,
thing.
there is the hero, and then there's the princess. I think there's only 3. He sounds like a it's not the sound of a bottom, really? I don't think it's... He sounds... Is scuppered the right word, maybe? There are no wrong answers.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because eternity alone is boring.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
That was the happy ending.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void.
Mm-hmm.
And then you told us we were happy.
Voice of the Cold is right.
Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
It was boring.
It was boring.
It was bullshit.
Cheetah is also right.
So you killed yourself?
Yes. Sometimes the only way to win the game is to not play
Yes. And then she killed us.
in the second go rounds.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people
I believe
in
they're
the
all
world
us.
are real, and the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
I feel like they're all us. They're just manifestations of different aspects of us. Do you not sometimes have little warring voices in your head? They are the angels and devils on our shoulder. Or, you know, it's the hero's a Twitch chatter or Twitch streamer, and the voices are chat.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Yeah, I wonder if there's someone who's called the voices. You know what? Boop.
Why should we help you? So you can just lock us away forever again? No, I don't think so. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he did promise.
It's a
And
promise.
you believed him?
All this standing around and talking.
Let's just go fucking kill her. Yeah, Cold is right.
Something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe.
Let's just go fucking kill her again. What can go wrong?
Wouldn't that be something?
It would. I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
He sounds almost happy. Cold almost sounds happy there. Go get him, Cold.
Thankfully, you all aren't the ones actually making the decisions, are you? You know what you have to do. You have to slay her. You have to save the world. Nothing matters more than this. Don't play by his rules. Everything is rigged. Everything is changing to whatever's convenient for him. Even the woods are changing.
I don't necessarily know if that's true, Cheated, simply because the princess already being, like, the narrator seems surprised by the princess already being dead. So,
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Her influence?
I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
We're just gonna kill her. Okay, so reading it out. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. No.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
To the cabin.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words.
I feel like the music has changed a bit too.
In there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her
Shut
free.
up, cheating.
Whatever.
Or
You don't want
cheated.
to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Nope, we're just gonna enter and kill her.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains
No.
below
No.
the side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
No!
Mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why
The
isn't there a
narrator can't
pristine
see the mirror.
blade?
Punch the mirror.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So
We're gonna
forward.
strangle her with our bare hands.
Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
She's gonna take. I can't do anything except for approach or talk. She is going to do it, but at the same time that
You
We're going to
slowly make
approach.
your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling's just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Also, thank you, Kuro Genshin, for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that 18 minutes ago.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
No, I'm not brave. I'm not brave. I don't want to wipe the mirror clean. I want to fucking punch the mirror. I sound like a Siamese cat getting his tail stuck in the window? I can sound like a cat if you want me to sound like a screaming cat. This is not a screaming cat. I had to bring a screaming cat to the vet yesterday.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right now? Just out of sight.
If I could just
on
ignore
other
the
side of
mirror.
that glass. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Excellent. There's nothing there.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Trying to get me there with the enemy barrage, huh? Sorry, mistimed.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
She constricts?
Then it, she, the princess,
Murder her with a jump scare?
constricts.
Mm-hmm.
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with
That
it.
was a really nice sound effect. She's crawling on the floor.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
We should lay the princess. Get ready. What do you mean? What do you mean, lay the princess? Oh, look at our feet. Oh my god, look at our feet. Look at our feet. Struggling. Look at our feet. So we have 5 toes. Yeah, we're Birdman. We're Birdman. What? Aquatic person? It looks like we have feathers.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things
Fish
right.
feathers? Oh, we get a better view now. We're an emu. Like, we've had feathers in the past. I have feet. 20% plant. 20% plant.
I thought maybe you'll see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't
A little
banish
better, a little
me.
worse.
I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
How do you feel being so close to her, chat? I put you accidentally closer to her now.
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Chin up, princess. You're gonna die again.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
No, we're gonna kill you again.
And
Oh,
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
how is she gonna walk out there with one broken ankle of ours?
I say we let her do it. It's something
Cole,
different.
don't listen to her.
Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're gonna slay with her?
Before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
We just have to strangle her.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Look at our feet. Look at the claws. Come on, we can still like kick her.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Water under the bridge. Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. What do you mean sex? Where's the sex? There's no sex. Is it a case of, if we start, like, talking nice to her, we get to sleep with her? So Azure, we slayed the princess, then we killed ourselves, and then we went to go slay the princess again, but she was already dead, and so she killed us, and now she broke one of our ankles. She wants to be inside of us. No, we're just gonna struggle.
You violently
We're gonna struggle.
against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splinter.
I want to kill her, but I can't. I can't kill her.
Can't shake free
I
from
can't
her.
kill her.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any
Yeah,
more damage.
yeah. It's gonna be hard on that broken ankle.
Walk out of here
Eat
on
her
that
soul.
broken
There's no
ankle.
option for that. Men in Black? I've seen Men in Black. The memory wipe, or do you mean? Oh! The bit where the monster takes over the body and he basically just steals the skin and lives in the skin. That part. Yeah. That actually sounds really bad. It sounds really bad. Fuck.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the
I
rest
like-
of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
That's very Tim Burton right there. She has enough flesh to have tits, but not enough to have anything else, really. Egger suit? Just enough. Also, welcome, Asher.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Beef jerky boba? Oh, right, because... Yep, okay. This. Yes. Beautiful. How is the hood working with the... Whatever. I don't need to... You're disappointing that there's nothing down there. Sorry, maybe the next version of the princess will have an ass.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her?
I don't
head?
really think that she has lips for kissing. I don't think she has lips. She has eyes. Must have flesh and skin covering all bones they have. So if she were just a head, that'd be okay? If she were just a head.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I think you all wanted to free the princess.
I don't want to free
Not
the
like
princess.
this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that
I didn't want
the
to.
rest of the
You date
world
Celty.
luck too.
Well, Celty has a body, that's the thing. Or rather, like, the head and the body are kind of separate a little bit at this point, aren't they? So, like, you'd be dating everything but the head. Or you just be dating the head. But you have to rest I guess, no, there was a whole thing about... You know what? Good luck with the head. Good luck with the head. The smoke is her head? Yeah, but she doesn't have eyes then.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Look, it's not her fault.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Really?
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
I'm waiting for like a scrunch.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside
I
your
feel
skull.
wrong.
Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Neat.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh,
I know.
we're one now.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body
Can we
slumps
just-
against the wall, desperately
Oh.
leaning into it for support.
Is this where we can maybe kill ourselves?
Another option, you know.
There is another option. We could just... I guess there's a couple options, you know? Oh, it doesn't make that noise, Jason. It doesn't make that noise. Not unless you make a... Well, never mind. What is that? What is our other option? We could just kill ourselves?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
That's right, because birds have a cloaca, and they just have one hole for, like, everything. Everything. It's a bad time for birds, I think.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Cheetah, you got a good idea.
Your body, still slumped against the wall,
Mhm.
trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an
Crack, crack,
excruciating
crack,
step
crack, crack.
towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff. Your body reduced.
We're
to a
doing
marionette,
the one thing that is
pulled
of our own
on
will.
strings.
So that's the only reason it feels good, because... So it's kind of a... Wait. Masochist? Oh, sadist. I suppose. No, we're gonna throw our body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor
We just
ends,
have to do
then
a little
nothing
bit more.
begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Put her down again. We're going to slay the princess again. And ourselves in the process.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Let's go, Cheated. It's Kingmaker.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body.
That was another achievement.
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
So what was that achievement? The Exorcist 3. Neat. Double lose is a draw. I've played enough board games where it's kind of like, you know what? I know I'm gonna lose, but at least in losing, I go out on my own terms, and or I determine who the winner is. Granted, I mean, it also sucks when you play Kingmaker for everyone else, but it depends on what kind of game you're playing, you know? Some games, that's kind of the point.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours.
We're gonna starve to death in here. The winds are rushing.
An empire of frigid nothing.
A group hug deck? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
A crown of thorns.
What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now.
What does the narrator think? Why not? You think the narrator's gone?
Oh, and why is that?
It's really, really gone? Can I be a lawful good president? Does it have to be Dungeons and Dragons, man? Does it have to be? Can't it be something else? You brought the books, right? Discoverability for 32 years? No, just, you know, okay, let me think about, like, what would I want to play for 32 years? And it's kind of a... Okay, shit, maybe if we play 3.5, there's enough material there for, you know, 32 years worth of stuff. You'll have Gestalt, right, eventually? GURPS? Yeah. Time to play Fatal. No! Asher, no! Shadowrun. The bathtub of D20s? Did anyone bring the bathtub of D20s? I think that might be the better question. No, Pathfinder. I mean, Pathfinder is basically 3.5. So I've heard. 28-page character sheet. D6s. I know another game that uses exploding dice that tends to end up with a lot, but I don't really know if there's the audience for a not Shadowrun. God, that's not the word. Scion. The Scion 1 game. Idiots.
He's gone. But
Oh! Terminal velocity ceases. Neat!
What's happening?
We're gone. We're playing Paranoia. We're playing Paranoia with people. I played Paranoia once and I've watched another game. I played it with friends though that I wanted to stay it's weird to say who I want to stay friends with, but we played way too cooperatively and too nicely. And to play it with play with people who are friends but not maybe I shouldn't say friends. People you may never see again. Although actually I guess if we're spending forever together in the void, we'll just learn to hate each other. Yeah, that's a good way, crowbar of putting it. Also, aren't they putting out a new edition? So I've heard. I need to check up a little bit more. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty at the end there. No. I have a edition from 7 years ago, but I swear that they are putting out like a revamp or something. I've heard. One of my local game people is the one who has the copy of Paranoia, and I swear they said something about it, like it getting an update of some sort. Like I think that they were redoing cards or something. Thank you, Dismayer. Also, thank you, Bonjuid, for the follow. Actually, there's one more thing I have to do. Give me a brief second. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, there was something about like swapping away from the cards, I think. The card system that they had. But you don't answer her before something takes her and leaves something in her place. You feel the force underneath your feet once more. The mirror again. The mirror again.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Also, is the volume okay for you guys? Should have asked that sooner.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think we're supposed to look in the mirror. We're not going to ask any questions. I just want to smash the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
There's nothing for me to do. The mirror never scared me before. It never scared me before. Why are we self-doubting?
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Cold! Do it. There's no choice. Oh, these sections aren't narrated. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
We're letting ourselves get into our own heads too much here. I love a mysterious emblem. We slayed the princess and then we killed ourselves to escape nothingness. Then we went to go slay the princess and she slayed us. And then we went to go slay the princess and she broke our ankle and then she took over our body, but we managed to throw ourselves into the abyss. And then she fell out of us. She was ripped away from us. And now we're approaching a scary mirror. We're approaching the scary mirror. Yep, a lot's happened in the past almost 2 hours. I think we're in like chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters this is.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
So we have the voice of the hero, we have the voice of the cold, and we have the voice of the cheated. I guess those things mean stuff to people.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into my reflection. What do I look like? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yeah, our every voice. Look, I'm not against monster men. Huh. We got the achievement. It's you. Let me check. I should actually just pop this up. The body. It's you. That's the last achievement we have now. Oh. Have I slayed? Yes, I have in fact slayed the princess. I asked the narrator a lot of questions, and then I went in and I just fucking slayed her. No questions. Just knife in chest. And then afterwards, I kind of wondered, like, is it something I should have done? Or rather, not that. No, I didn't wonder that. I wondered, is she actually dead? This seems a little weird. It seems a little too easy. But I didn't check the body or anything. I just let it be. And then I came back and she was dead. She was just a skeleton after a while. Yeah, it's us. No, I'm not seeing anything bad looking yet. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh shit. Proceed to the cabin? We're in the abyss still though. What the fuck? You're at the cabin. That's not a cabin. That is not a cabin. What the hell is that? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
She's dead. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? The king from Kingdom Death. Anything with too many hands in white kind of goes Kingdom Deathy, huh? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Too many hands are too many dicks. Yeah, too many. There's that one that is it a pair of sisters or something, and they're wearing literally like a dress made of dicks. It's wild. It's wild. Like if you're not looking carefully, it's kind of a wow, that's a really weirdly textured outfit, and then you look closer, and depending on how they paint it, yeah, no, I am not kidding you. Yeah, Crowbar Man can probably tell you the name of the critters. Are they actually called Satan twins? I don't know. I may have shared the one stream before. I don't know, but it's kind of a The skirt draped over the pelvic bone. Yeah, I know someone who has a lot of Kingdom Death too, and it's kind of a. They finally suggested like, hey, maybe we should get together and paint something as like a group, and it's kind of a yes. Let's bust out those paints. Maybe we'll actually get something done if we do like a group painting session. I feel like we're just gonna attack her. I don't care. We're just gonna attack her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
We can't destroy the entity. We can't destroy the entity. Yeah, I am full murder hobo. We came here with one purpose now. I endorse the cold. I endorse the cold like 90% of the time. What are you? Let her out of there. What happens now? Destroy your body. Can I destroy my own body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
It added a new sound. It added a new sound. Okay. We cannot kill her. We cannot kill ourselves. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
So basically, if I think... I mean, that's kind of what led to her being the end of the world, right? If we think she can do something, she can do something.
Perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. The more I talk to her, the worse it gets, right? Supposedly? Yeah. Yeah, I give her power. What if I don't let you do this? Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. If I trust the narrator. If I trust the narrator. Aren't you scared? I'll find a way to kill you. If I tell her about this, I feel like that's not good either. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy?
This is gonna be, well, I can't even kill myself.
Will
Fuck.
you place
It's...
the images of you and I into a box for safety?
Maybe she will get sick of us enough to end herself.
If you close that box,
I wonder if we could do that.
are you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
These are supposedly all hand-drawn images.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wait! Whoa. Hold on. What the fuck? That wasn't very cool, game. That wasn't very cool. It wasn't... It closed the game on me! And that's what happens. That's what happens. The game force quit. The game force quit on me. Thank you. Thank you, Steam. Well then, I wonder. Let me restart the game. Let me restart the game. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, that's not right. Give me a second. That's really annoying, actually. Hold on. So, when the game is closed, it automatically shows the wrong thing, if that makes sense. And I don't know if I can set it to, like, not do that. Like, it popped back up with Steam, even though I have the game open and it started text and stuff. Like, it didn't come up with the normal game opening. It came up with immediately to, hold on, this. Yes, it started this. So it's just kind of a huh. It pulled a Monica. Yes. So she actually said this out loud to me. You've returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. So the coding is a little wonky, I think. At least when it comes to, like, game capture stuff. Oh, maybe I should actually... Hold on. Maybe... Actually, give me... There's no way I can test this now. I realized, maybe I should have tried a different capture method entirely and not the one that I chose. It doesn't really matter as long as it doesn't auto force quit. As long as it doesn't auto force quit. It's the only auto force quit? Okay. Okay. I mean, I could just end the game here. I wonder if it has an achievement like that. Like Stanley Parable, don't come back for like 10 years. How much will I forget? Okay, make me forget. Okay. Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Okay, make me forget. She asks. Okay. A seeking vessel. Bring the wraith to her. The hero and the princess. Oh, we're back at the beginning. The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. There's no sound. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Actually, that makes me... That's weird. Oh, you know why? Because it is still probably capturing the wrong thing. Hey. It was capturing the... It was capturing the audio of Steam and not the audio of the game. So Shat Ghost is the true ending.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Because she's locked up. Can't someone else do this? Hamster, maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Sweet, I've always wanted to. We're just gonna go up and kill her. Straight up.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
This wasn't the beginning of a new chapter or anything.
Find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
No, we're gonna slay her.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're just gonna go up and slay her. That was the plan.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
Oh shit, I skipped it. I'm sorry. I skipped it. I just kind of assumed that it's the same. Can we just strangle her, I wonder? Can we? We're just gonna take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Yeah.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We're just gonna go in. It's the same.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh shit! Wrong one. Wrong one!
Was
I'm
probably
sorry.
doing her a favor.
I was trying to do something in another window really quickly and I swapped scenarios. Yeah, this is super scuff today. Super scuff. It's an old background for something. It's an old scene for something that I haven't removed. Actually, wait, no, that's the scene that I used for the seagulls. Wait, not quite, actually. Seagulls is different.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
That's fine. I'm actually sitting up straight. I'm sitting up straight. I'm leaning forward, but I'm sitting up straight.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down
Can
here.
I stretch? Okay. Oh, I had a piss Rex. Sorry I missed that earlier. the sleigh. Ah, okay. That was a bit of a strange shoulder bit. It's been at least a stream. It's been at least a stream. Now I think about it, if I had known a little bit more, I would have done something a little different for chat. The styling of chat. But it's a little late now.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're just gonna kill her.
You're still listening to reason.
We're just going to go kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah, it's the beginning of
There's
the
a
game
heavy
again.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
If she offers a cookie, no. I already had some cookies. Well, I had pre-cookies. I had some cookie dough balls. Don't worry, they were the kind that you could eat, even though I would eat it anyway. It hasn't killed me yet. Yeah, we're just gonna give her the
She's
stabby
so
stab.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat
Yeah.
to the world?
I mean, having like fresh made homemade cookie dough with raw egg I think is no worse than, say, I do what is the thing? So there's a dish where yakiniku, I think it is, where you can dip the cooked meat into raw egg. I do that too. I do that too. It's very tasty. And I don't think I've done raw egg over rice. I don't think so. But honestly, I guess that's not very much different than having the meat dipped in raw egg. So basically you make French toast dip, or like the dip for making French toast, and then you drink it without the toast. How very, is it keto? How very keto of you. Yeah, if you can't have the carbs and it's still sweet. I don't know if I would go that far. I like French toast. I don't know if I like French toast enough to drink the dip. Yeah, nutmeg is a wonder. Nutmeg is a wonder. I mean, normally I guess there's also a ton of... well, I shouldn't say a ton of sugar, but there can be a lot of sugar in French toast dip. Or, like, the French toast liquid. And also I add, like, a drop of vanilla. Mine usually tends to be way more eggy, the recipe I have. It calls for, like, 2-3 eggs. A splash of milk, a drop or two of vanilla. I think I add like 1 or 2 tablespoons of sugar, and that's, well, maybe 1 tablespoon of sugar. And however much nutmeg, cinnamon, whatever pumpkin pie spice I want. If I have any around. So it turns out pretty eggy, but I like it that way. It's fine. I'm not putting in the effort of measuring all the ingredients.
Focus on the task at hand.
We're just gonna kill her.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
How much is a
as you
pinch?
steel your
I think
resolve.
I think like 1/8 of a teaspoon, which most teaspoon sets don't go that far, is generally what's considered, but I usually do an actual pinch. I usually do an actual pinch, which ends up being not enough. And also kind of a case of my hands are smaller, so they just can't hold as much stuff. They're not like super, super small, but... It's kind of like, okay, so how much is a handful? Well, in my hands it's not as much as probably in your hands. Uh-huh.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And
We're
if
just
that
gonna kill her.
knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Mm. Okay.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
We're just gonna kill her.
End this.
I'm not the smallest. We're just gonna slay her. We're just gonna slay her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Ka-chunk.
easily give way and look down.
I
see
am
your
absolutely
blade
going to
already
loop.
sinking deep into her heart.
I'm absolutely going to loop.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
We're gonna do things a little differently. There's
do
no
you
doubt.
actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I'm not gonna. No, I've already changed a little bit. I have not
Yes.
hesitated. We have
Even
just
as she lays
come
there
here
dying,
to kill the
she
princess.
entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I can't select it. Fuck! Of course it is. She said that was my option. That was my option. That's what I wanted. What? I can't do it. I can't do it. This isn't fair. This isn't right. I am cheated. I am cheated. This was the option I was going to take. This was the option. Yes, voice of the cheated. She believes it's not Zan. It was too easy. It's kind of a I can't. If I do this, I'm going to be very close to my previous run, which just kind of ends up in a case of, was this really helpful or not, you know? I would do like one or two things differently if I end up in the infinity room again. I'm going to not end it for as long as possible. But, well, we'll see. Is it really over? It was too
It's
easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
The anti-rental
I've told
difficulty.
you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I think I fell for that as a child because there were some parts in The Lion King that, like, there was a definite difficulty ramp in that game. You're right. I can't choose that option either? Fuck. We're gonna move the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Is she going to...
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Is she... She stabbed us.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Ah! Okay.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late.
It's too late for that now.
It's
You
too
collapse
late.
to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Well, it's a different ending. We didn't really reset. We're still in chapter 3.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life.
I wanna
that is
say
left
she
in
does
her
look kinda
eyes
cute here.
fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
100%
Guess we're
completion?
even now.
Is it really 100% completion?
See you around.
So she knows.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I had no choice,
At
narrator.
least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
What do you... Oh, yeah, I guess that's us. That's us.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor? Wait.
You're on a path in the woods.
Neat.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of
Hmm.
the world.
I honestly don't know if there is really an end game for this, is there? I die and what happened? She's gonna kill me again. We're just gonna kill her.
Oh,
We're just gonna
boy.
kill her.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
I
in
feel
her
like
power
the-
to stop you from slaying her.
The yard
Don't
hasn't
believe
changed.
what
Like the
she
first...
says.
Actually, wait. Let's see.
It
What's
couldn't
the
be
inside
more
like?
on the money, but we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're
So this
lost,
now,
I'm
we
stuck here
have
with
the
you.
cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
There's a
Just
true
stay
end.
focused and you'll be fine.
I suppose it depends on what the inside looks like. Is it the...
The interior
Holy
of the
shit,
cabin
this
is
is
a jagged
different.
mess of warped wood and broken boards.
It's
With
different.
splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only
Abigail
furniture
Arcade, and
on
I
it is a
totally
pointed
understand.
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So they don't know the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I'm not gonna click on the mirror. I'm gonna click on the thing. I'm gonna click on the blade instead. This is Endless 8. This is Endless 8. We're going to do the same thing 16,342 times. Bring ghost to mirror. Is there a way to permanently kill her? We're gonna approach the mirror. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna approach the mirror. We're not gonna approach the mirror. We're just going to... Can't do the same thing more than once. So if I keep doing enter the basement, I'm going to eventually have to do other stuff. We'll approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we
Blade
wipe off
what?
that layer of grime.
We'll wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Okay. I'll always be able
Was
to
a
take the
mirror
blade.
A second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Well... We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Feels
Okay.
a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Cheater is a, The door opens. The cheater wants revenge.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been
I wanna
torn
say it's a
from their
good thing
source and
that our
violently
feet
jammed
look-
into the wall.
Oh! Brim-chan! Blade wa! Well, denwa... Kyonkun denwa! Kyonkun denwa! I don't know if I ever... I think I actually got a ringtone for that, but I don't know if I ever actually used it. I may have actually used it now I think about it. I may have actually used it. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. I probably still have the file lying around.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality.
What do you mean? Why are you pointing and laughing?
Do
Oh,
Sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from
Wait.
down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
this smells a little different than last time. So, Haruhi, first season came out in early 2000s, right? Excellent, excellent, excellent. People loved it. It was okay. I don't like Haruhi. Haruhi's a bitch. Haruhi's terrible. I can't get over that. And in the second season, it came out years afterwards. People were really excited for it to come out because it was supposed to cover a whole bunch of stuff. And what it did is it had, I think it was the first episode, and then the first episode was whatever. And then the second episode, I think it was the second, that they came out with was the start of Endless Eight. It was Endless Eight. And it is a time loop. And the next 8 fucking episodes were the same thing over and okay, I shouldn't say 8. Endless Eight covered 8 episodes. It was funny the first time. It was kind of funny the second time. By the third time, not really funny anymore. Give it me the end. 8 fucking episodes. They break the loop in the 8th Endless Eight episode. The only things that they really did different is they changed the outfits of what people wore for a certain section, I think. And like maybe they ate different food or something, but otherwise it was extremely similar. And that kind of that pissed a lot of us off. Just because like it's every week hoping this is the end, right? This is the end. But then when it was airing, it was like, no, you guys, you don't understand. Like, everything is fresh for each episode. I'm like, no, it's fucking not. The angles were different. Sure, yeah, whatever. Storyboarding, different, I guess. But at the same time, everything. And then the rest of the season, it really solidified hating Haruhi for me. It was only 12 or 13 episodes, yes, per season. So, with 8 of them being dedicated to Endless Eight. Like, if you were to go to watch Haruhi, you could safely skip almost the entirety of the second. You can safely skip half of the second season, and it's fine. You're literally losing it on nothing but pain on your own behalf. Yeah, I can imagine, Azure. I was a part of a group, like an in-person group, and it was kind of every week, and it's kind of a like, yep, it's the same. Do you think it's gonna change? Like maybe next week. Nothing.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Chocolate upon.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, so she's actually talking this time.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here.
Oh yeah.
forever.
Yuki changed her number. That's to be expected, considering everything in terms of, the fact that it was ongoing. I'm trying to remember what else happened that season. I think that was where they showed the filming of the movie that they made in the first season, and that was really awful. Making your show objectively worse as a bit. There's a lot of things going around with Haruhi. There were other kind of things going on too a little bit, because the huge gap was interesting, and supposedly one of the reasons for the huge gap was also because trying to get the voice actress back for Haruhi was, I guess, a little difficult because her agency was either punishing her or they didn't want her to do too much work because they didn't want to stretch her thin, / they didn't want her to, I guess, like, overplay herself, if that makes sense. Something like that. But also the animation studio was busy working on other projects afterwards. Like, they had things lined up. But people were hankering for more Haruhi after that first season. It was an epidemic, the dance. I was just thinking, actually, right, they went from Haruhi to Lucky Star, I think, was like one of the next big ones that they put out, and the first couple episodes of Lucky Star. But hey, it's got a cute dance, right? It's got a cute dance.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
This is
comes
different.
into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
There she is.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide the threatening edge to her voice. We
We just have to kill her.
Close to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I like how the dress is slipping just enough.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right? If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? So you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we can both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What are you gonna do, stab me? What are you gonna do, stab me? Throw a rock? I don't know if I can throw a rock. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this spy. Turn and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. You guys know what time it is? You guys know what time it is? It's time to stab.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
She killed us.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Bullshit.
Hers, at first. Then yours.
So she killed us again. Scary teeth time?
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with?
The knife that she had hidden?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Ah.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
She manifested a knife. No, she manifested a fucking sword out of her leg.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Oof. I was not expecting that one. So it's just that she did again. It's the arms race. It's an arms race.
You're on a path.
Wait, whoa, this is spiky.
Fuck that. if we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess
We
of
just
curved and battered
jumped.
sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We just jumped. We just jumped. We are in control here. We are in control. Come on, Cheated. We're gonna fucking win this.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't
We can
I?
do this.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
The voice of the
Running
hunted.
isn't an option anymore.
Hunted?
We have to fight.
I like this.
It's better that way.
Wait, stubborn?
Fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then
Stubborn?
nothing has any meaning.
We got 2 voices this time. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, there's... nothing has any meaning.
Great. So obviously you've
We can-
already been here. How many times?
We can kill her, hopefully, with anything.
This is our third?
6th, isn't it? It's our 6th.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes.
No!
And an entire world is damned to destruction.
An
Right?
entire world.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much
I do not remember.
better.
I mean... fair.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
So I guess the first set of 3, no matter what, you can't win. However, I guess starting from that point, it becomes a game where we can win.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Yeah, Cheated's got it.
Okay, sure.
Whoop.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
Yeah.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Win is a word. We can do
That's
this.
the fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
We don't see the door because it's covered by the mirror.
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
All we can see is ourselves.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I mean, I like the cold early.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move.
I like ourselves. We're a good hero person.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
We haven't had an option to break the
You really
mirror
must
yet.
think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Boop.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yep. No, I don't want to wipe the mirror clean. I want to do the...
Reach
Door.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before.
We're just gonna kill her.
I care about it even less now.
We're just gonna
It's
kill her.
time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
All we have to do is choose violence. Actually,
Step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
What?
stairs. They
That
are
was
smooth and flat and
a little
metallic.
surprising.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I'm a little worried. Self-reflections for losers. Look, I've only played a barbarian once. And it was in a very... It was in a one-shot that was very, very roughly prepared. That mostly meaning it was kind of a, hey, what if what if everyone just brings a barbarian to the table and see how far we get with like level 1 or 3 barbarians? I don't remember what. I think it was just like level 1 barbarians, maybe? Maybe 3. We set that to some random, I shouldn't say random, but like kind of low level. And then we set them, like 4 or 5 of us, against a level 17 wizard or something like that. to see how far along we could go. And we did a pretty decent job of fucking up that wizard, I think, before we all died. Yeah. That lasted for like 2 or 3 hours, that fight. So it's kind of it wasn't really playing a barbarian, but it was fighting as a barbarian, and that's about it. Actually, surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. I don't know if it was a wizard. It may have been a sorcerer or warlock, but I think it was a wizard. And I don't think they had fly necessarily. I don't think. Or we were able to get them down. It's been a very long time. I haven't played D&D in like over 2 years now, I think. Wait, no. Less than that. A year and something, maybe? Maybe 2 years? Now I think about it, it's been quite a long time. It's been quite some time. We've been playing other things in the meantime, though, although the most recent game has had to go on hiatus because of bad luck. It was just bad luck.
Your body tumbles.
Ah, there she is.
And the form of
She
the
looks.
princess comes into view.
Her crown has changed too.
She gives you a wry smile.
Her crown has changed. I have not played Celeste or Baldur's Gate 3.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Her voice quality has changed too. Like they did something to the audio. They mixed it differently.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
As if we don't matter. Her outfit. Wait. Her outfit has changed a bit. I can't tell if it's. I guess actually. I guess it really is just style difference. Because initially it was kind of a wait a second. Is she. Because they didn't quite complete the lines. Like, is she wearing a top? Is that just shadow showing curve down here? Is she wearing a complete top or not? But I think they just kind of cheat a little bit.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
How does she get chained up?
Bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain.
She is made of blades.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, this is what they meant by degloving. Oh.
You are going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I'm the bone of my sword. Oh, fuck.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Throw a knife? We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. Flirt. Hey, baby. trying to think of what the line would be. Flirt. Hey baby, you're looking sharp. Hot damn. Violence is the answer. It's either complete and utter violence, like if we don't feel the pain, we can't get hurt, or we flirt. One of these two things. We've never had a chance to flirt before. That's really weird. Just keep stabbing? These ideas suck. I feel like if we no better time than the present to flirt? Okay, chat. We're going to flirt with her. I am prepared to die. Actually, wait. I can set up a poll. I can set up a poll real quick. Let me do that. Actually, hold on. New poll. Flirt or stab? Flirt, stab. 1 minute poll. Do we flirt or do we stab? Violence is the usual answer. Look, it really depends on what kind of character we play, and we've been playing Camp Stab this entire time. The only person I feel like in the body who probably feels like flirting is the okay answer might be Cheat. Honestly, in a lot of games, a lot of role-playing games I'm in, like tabletop ones, I don't usually resort to flirting. I think I've only done that like maybe once, and even then it was very mild. As far as I can think of. Although, did you know that if you're trying to catch a fly, vinegar is better than honey? It actually is. Okay, so 7 people want to stab and 5 people want to flirt. Flirt is the only way to hit her in the heart from a distance. Knives are better than honey. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to just fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna die horrifically from this. But we're gonna fight.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
He sounds like a little dwarf.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Yeah.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
It does not matter. We just need to believe that we can live through this.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
Fuck it.
This whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Just don't. Just don't feel pain. I bet you can't even hurt me. No. No, we're just gonna do this.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so
The
much.
way her cheeks are puffed up like that! She looks so cheery about it. What? What? Sometimes you just want to feel something. But you... Whoa, shit. Why would I give her that power? What if I believe that my own power... I think I can make my own power.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
And we fight back.
Yes! Yes!
You fight back.
We fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yes! We can do this. We can do this. We just have to believe in ourselves. Believe in me.
Yes, yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever.
One
All it
single
takes is a
clumsy
single
moment.
Clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
We did very well, though.
And? Does it hurt? No.
The cold is back. It does not hurt.
Oh, a new one of us.
Oh!
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
No.
You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
Where are we?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever
Oh, the broken is here, too?
Dead, 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 dead.
We don't have to die here. We just have to believe in ourselves.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Broken hates.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago.
Just like the way the
but
princess
we're
was.
Extremely not dead.
We are not dead. I mean, yes, it does feel Higurashi, but I like Higurashi. What is the word? Unreliable narrator?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
6.
This is 4.
4?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This
I know
place
that we
is
forgot, but at the same
fun.
time... At the same time...
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
She sounds like a Stepford wife now.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Just because she skewered us doesn't mean we can't kill her.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Well, she seems to remember as well.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse
We just gotta
us.
go. We just gotta stab.
All we need is to keep fighting.
Stop talking. Keep stabbing.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us
Get a
any
better
harm.
weapon.
Let's
I mean,
see
Sheeta
how
just has
far
to
this
imagine a better one.
grand old
Now that we know the
goes.
rule.
Shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
Let's turn our own arms into blades. Unconditionally surrender. Appeal to authority. I'm gonna try flirting. She wins by killing us. Think of something better or flirt? Better. Flirt. Flirt might get me a new voice. Something better. Ah, you guys. another really quick poll. Flirt or think? Flirt, think. Flirt or think of something better? If it were just me. I probably wouldn't even really consider flirting as an option, to be honest. I don't really know if that would work. But maybe she's into monsters. Maybe she's into monsters. Too late on the poll? What do you mean too late on the poll? 2 to 9? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, there's no way that flirt is gonna win back. Mainstream and horny VTubers. I'm definitely not mainstream. So we're gonna think of something better. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflicts that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
The voice of the skeptic.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us.
Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Interesting.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. Way tougher than I thought.
Contrarian now.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Broken hate, huh?
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Hey, baby.
Okay, let's go again. Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
The
There's
smitten.
nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
Oops.
You're cute.
Oh, she actually does like us?
See? We're getting better.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee.
Hmm.
She skewers you.
Oh, her teeth are getting sharper.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right.
One last
time.
time.
That's all we need.
Yeah, she's getting more blades.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
This is interesting.
she'll listen to reason.
I mean, we are a weird-looking monster critter.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
She gets blush stickers? Hmm. Mutually Assured Destruction, Chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh, this is very sharp now.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
Hmm.
We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ooh.
Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
No contrarian.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. And I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Eh, they're all the same, really.
I like how I mean, the icon changed so that we still have the sword in our hands.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Hmm.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
So, yeah, I guess we are
Not
kind of
entirely
losing a
too many
lot.
of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good.
This is 5?
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win.
We just need to win once.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
She thinks we're cute
Fine
after
by
all.
me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah. Chop chop.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or the
Yeah,
room,
narrator,
or-
you're not needed here.
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You're not needed here.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hmm.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Funny how that happens.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Huh. So she remembers very clearly again.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No! I don't want to see it! Everyone is John? Actually, yeah. Yeah. The body, or the voice, the hero is kind of like that. She's pulling your cock. No! We haven't even flirted with her. Also, it would be sharp. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it, though.
She's gonna do a fucking jump scare,
Not
isn't
for
she?
very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does?
Oh god damn it. No.
Oh, do you want me to talk?
No, 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 no.
Well, yeah, she says she
No,
has
no,
something
no,
new.
no, no.
I want to hear about the new thing.
What is the thing? No, she doesn't have anything new. She doesn't have anything new. She's the same old fucking princess. We just have to kill her.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Her new thing.
Really?
No.
Okay then.
No, no, no.
Here we go. Now.
Oh god damn it.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Queen of Swords. She's a Queen of Swords. She is a mass of blades. I really wish... Now is the kind of time I wish I had hand tracking because you couldn't see that I had my hand covering my mouth the entire time. Just kind of leaning back and muffling myself with my hands ready to go cover my eyes. Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit!
Indeed.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
You would. Kojis, you would. What exactly would you do? What exactly would you do to her at this stage? I think that ends in Guro on your part.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
And the perfect woman is a bundle of swords. What if the heart is the red herring and one of the swords is the weak point? Yeah, just which sword? Which sword?
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
But she doesn't feel pain anymore.
How is she still alive?
You think we can throw her out the window?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Is it all she
This is
needs?
fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I know grappling rules grapple her. In this world, I don't... Well... Which has a greater strength? A bundle of swords? Or whatever kind of birdman beast I am? I don't think she has a high dexterity. Also, I don't know, like, if it's Pathfinder, I'm fucked. I don't know the Pathfinder grapple chart.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
So because she doesn't have a score.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Yeah, I do know Pathfinder 2e is simpler because I have actually just looked into that. But Pathfinder 1e is not. Right?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I have played a grappler in 3.5, which in D&D 3.5, which also involved, I don't want to say involved a couple extra rules, but I was playing a sword sage, so it was kind of there was some extra things to worry about, not worry about, but like to consider when I was grappling. And also the barbarian thing. I was a barbarian. a grappling barbarian. It was a wild build that worked surprisingly well for a limited amount of time. For a limited amount of time. Oh, a sword sage? Sorry, I was trying to remember. It's not sword master. It wasn't sword master. What was it? It took me a second to remember that it was sage. It's also kind of messed up because I was playing a sword sage that focused on unarmed combat. I didn't have a sword.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
There we go. There we go. I was playing a sword. I have not played just a sword. Yeah, no. Unarmed. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
The narrator made everything else. It's just me and her. Can I just make her go away? You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. So, we are a match made in hell, essentially. We are a match made in hell. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. On whose part? On her part? Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Okay, so what is this? What was this achievement? Hold on. What is the achievement? The achievement is... Master... Water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I had to double check there. So we got a good ends. We got a good ends, according to ourselves. Oh. The arms have taken her back. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. What are we? You do so. Gaze into my reflection. Am I the princess? Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I thought I heard a little bit of a heartbeat in here. The bloat. You've grown. Have I? Oh, my arm is different. My arm is different here. I've been working out. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. It's this again. But it's different. It's different.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When all is done, do you want to know what's... When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Okay, thank you for the water and the posture check. Give me a second. And the water went down a little bad. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? Those vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. It's kind of a, this is her, but it's also not her. Is it fine to explore here, I guess? Is it fine to explore anywhere? What the fuck am I doing here? What does it feel like to change like this? I don't necessarily want answers here, just thinking out loud. I'll have to explore everywhere eventually. Yeah, we're not... I looked into how long this game is, and I guess like 3 hours, 4 hours-ish. If you're doing it at a leisurely pace. And then if you're doing completionist, it's like 12, 13 hours. There is no stab again. It's 6 when streaming, so it's 2 streams then. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be... I guess I'm gonna continue this next week too then. I wasn't certain. I thought maybe it might be a 1 stream thing. Do you know what you want to do?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
I'm going to kill you.
Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
So I suppose this is the kind of
Perspective
thing.
illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So I guess if we collect all the endings and explore everything, that's when the game is quote-unquote over, because we've brought all the pieces back to her. However... we actually have to hit that point first. A massive arms and massive swords. Well, honestly, I feel like it's not so bad. I think it's more so that the arms are going to hurt more than the swords. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
So... this feels a little strange, because now it's kind of a case of, wait, are we basically... by doing this for her, by playing the game, by killing her over and over, doing this, are we essentially giving her enough material to get bored of this fucking existence and fuck off? As opposed to sticking around and destroying our world? Is that kind of what this is going to become? Do you know what you want to do? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
So she's talking about this particular instance of the princess.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I thought there was a bit about... Okay, I already asked about the vessel. How do you feel? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
So she's going for the... How to put this? There's that... I shouldn't say story. It's a allegory, maybe? Maybe that's the right word. Maybe it's not. The story of the man who proclaims to have the most beautiful heart in the world, is pristine, gorgeous, etc. And then there's the man who has an absolutely tattered heart. It has been patched up. There are pieces that are not his. There are chunks of it that are missing. And the old man proclaims to have a more beautiful heart than the perfect, pristine one, because his has been shared and loved, and not always has been loved in return. He's given those pieces away to others, but like through experience, it's become beautiful, as opposed to the perfect, pristine one that has known nothing. Smells like coke. It's better to have loved and lost phrase, isn't it? It's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. We missed out on her explaining the nature of her existence. I don't necessarily know about that.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Do you know what she will do? How much have you changed? Well, I mean, we have this idea of what she is now, roughly. I mean, kinder to me than I've ever met. I'm ready to go back. Let's try once more. I don't know if we'll have time for this, though, for a full other run.
We will meet again.
Fuck. The shattered glass got me! The shattered glass got me. Bring the razor full to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Give me a second for something else. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Have
of
a good
the world.
night, Death Noah. Please be safe. Please be safe. Okay, can we simply continue? Can we simply continue? Can we just leave? We haven't actually tried just leaving yet. I know that we can't choose exactly the same options as before. However, I suppose we can just actually try right now and do the same things roughly as
You
before
make your way up the short
and
path
see
to the
what
cabin.
options become
You'll find the princess
removed.
within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Why can't we do the same? I assume it's because
The
we
interior
need
of the
to
cabin is almost entirely
do-
bare. The air is
we need to
stale and
acquire new
musty,
perspectives, and
the
there's no
floor
point to
and
doing
walls
this if
are
we can't
painted in
acquire a new
fine
perspective.
layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We can just enter the basement and go and probably strangle her, maybe? We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. How much is different?
The door to the
Probably
basement
nothing much.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air
Next
feels
2
heavy
months.
and damp.
I think
A
that you
hint
guys would
of
catch
rot
on very easily,
filtering
though.
from the
Also,
ancient wood.
I mean,
If the princess
Haruhi, I feel like really
slaying
suffered
her
from
is
that.
probably doing her a favor.
I do
Her
not want
voice
to suffer. I do
carries
not
up
want
the
to make you guys
stairs.
suffer. It does not change.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost
No,
as if
but
she's
last
the
time
one
I
in
didn't
charge
have
down
options.
Don't let it fool you.
Like, there were
It's all
things at the
part
very
of it.
first run I feel like that were taken off the marker. Oh! Hello, Captain Ragnarsil. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf and I come out at night to play games. And normally I am not gray. Normally I'm colored, but today we're playing Slay the Princess. So, just a few spots of color. You know. Red, mostly. I'm a massive scaredy cat, too. I've only slightly screened here. You're playing Lobotomy Corporation. I've seen some people play that before. Was it fun? Did you get to solve anything interesting? And also, welcome, Playful Plant. This is a... Look, the eating people thing, it's way easier when you're not the one preparing most of it. I have a chef for that. I have someone else cook. For the most part. But yes, we've made it through twice now, I think, ish. I don't know if you've played through this game before, but we're here to slay the princess, and we're just starting a new loop. We're just starting a new loop. This is probably going to be the final loop of the night. But it seems like each loop is like 3 chapters-ish, maybe 4. ALF level monsters? Yeah, I remember seeing the person I was watching. They were dealing with Phoenix or something, and it seemed really... it seemed really rough because I don't think they were generally following a guide for it. Yeah, this is a little bit of a scary game. Little scary. Definitely weird. Definitely has, there was degloving. A lady exploded. But it was okay. She wanted to. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. You know what? The princess is to die for. I mean, so I can't do some of these other options. The first time she stabbed us.
Good.
We're gonna
I'm
do
still
something a little
listening
different
for
if I think
reasons.
she's gonna stab us.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
We're gonna
around
play
her
a little
wrist,
differently.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
The first time she did not, it was the second time. True, the second time. However, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Focus on the task at hand.
We've been through this. We actually have not been through this eight times yet.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, the first. Okay, so the first time we went through this, she didn't stab us because we killed her and she was a pile of bones. Oh, if you are going to play this, there's a ton of spoilers. There's a ton of spoilers. And I won't be able to stop myself from talking about them. She ripped our heart and broke our legs. But the very first time she rotted on the ground. She rotted on the ground and we killed ourselves. She ripped out our heart, and then we tossed ourselves into the abyss. Second time around, she stabbed us as we stabbed her. Then we sword fought her until we died, and then we sword fought her until she died. Yes, if you're going to play this, stop watching. For your own benefit. For your own benefit. This is a very, very good and interesting game so far. Until we died a lot. Look, it's fine. It's not like we felt it. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. Uh-huh. So last time we just went forward and tried to kill her. I would say we're just here to talk, but we have a sword in our hands. Still can kill her again. Yeah, I don't really know. What happens if we just do it again?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal yours.
What's gonna be the difference? Oh, let's just do this real quick.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to
Is it
get
gonna work?
close enough
Is it
to
gonna
use
work?
it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She did this the first time too.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I think
End
this is where we had a slight difference. Yeah, we don't have the option anymore to just stab her. That's it. We don't have the option anymore. So we're going to be going down a different path now. Time to uninstall the game. Yeah. Not even grayed out. We just don't have the option. So we are forced down a different path. So we can't repeat. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
We're not talking.
Doubt
Ooh.
unfortunately clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh no, we can't doubt ourselves. It doesn't work that way.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep.
It doesn't
your
work that
thrust
way. We
and
have to
deliver
just
a
believe
catastrophic
ourselves.
blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oof.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger
So,
you, putting you in the
she hasn't
princess
quite
on
knocked us
some
out,
level.
Azure. She's not that good. It just was a shock.
Your blade
Holy
slashes
shit.
through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
So we weren't violent enough.
We can still turn this around.
We can still turn this around. We're gonna finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
We're just,
You probably won't
we
make
just
it
have
out
to,
of here alive.
we just have to do it. We just have to kill her.
I'm sure that she won't make it out of here either.
And she's doing it
Excuse me?
chained.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing.
She's,
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself,
you're making her more
turn the bleeding
badass.
is
No,
certain
that
to
was not the
finish
plan.
job.
That was not the plan.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Ooh.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's
Well.
heart.
We got her.
Oh,
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
we still killed her.
this was fun.
It was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with
Well,
fluid.
I want to say at least now she probably doesn't have bad feelings about it because we were on a more equal footing.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No. No, it's
But
not
you
the
don't have
end.
time to
Fuck.
worry over such things.
Mm,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
okay. I didn't mean to do that. Right click hits that. The adversary. I don't know if we got that before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
These are all new
is a
chapters.
princess.
I would guess so because there's no way. Just with the hands, yeah. Bone
You're
crunching.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So whose voice do we get? Whose voice do we get? Can't go back to previous perspectives. Okay, options. Deja vu, hasn't already happened? Okay, no. But I died, what's going on? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess, sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. I've been in this place before. She's going to kill me again. But I died. Higher on the streets. Let's try it.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yep.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Last time we just went for it.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
Ooh, the
The
stubborn.
only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
The stubborn.
That's the spirit.
Yes.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's go to this. Oh, let's go up.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes, we
She
know.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a
Yeah,
word
I was
she
thinking like,
says.
can we just drop the knife?
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
No
Are
blade.
you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Hmm.
The
princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust
It's called
her.
feints.
Ever.
That
We
might
can't.
depend on what systems. No?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Let's go to the cabin. How bad can it be? How bad?
The cabin is tighter
Ooh, this
than
is
its
different.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls
I do
pressing
wanna
on
check the
you,
mirror, though.
as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh. Do I check the mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mm. Oh! Ow. Didn't quite get me there. We're absolutely about approaching the mirror. How much have we changed?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The
What
bells.
are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
The narrator is blind
Or
to the
at least
mirror.
it'll be
And the
a
mirror
once
may
we
not
rip off
actually be
that
there.
layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
There's
hand
nothing.
against the cabin wall.
Thank you for the
I hope
water.
You know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
I suppose in the second run, the mirror is not
Now
there
it's
enough.
gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Let's just enter the
A knife
basement.
this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more
We're
fair
just
to
gonna go
her anyway.
mano a mano.
Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
So, Heart of Stone, maybe.
The door to the
Ooh.
basement creaks open.
This does
revealing a
fit
rough
in
stone
with the stubborn,
staircase,
doesn't it?
its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the
Make her
princess
learn
lives
grappling
here,
rules.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Make the narrator learn grappling rules.
Her fierce voice carries up the
Fierce
stairs.
now.
Is
Fierce.
that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost...
This must have been quite
threatening.
taxing on the voice actors.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate
Like
the
keeping-
enthusiasm, just
well,
make
I
sure
suppose you just
don't
get a
let
whole
the
bunch,
bloodlust
like,
get
doing
to your
them
head. You need to stay focused.
the
and keep your
lines
wits about you.
for one type of
Remember,
character.
You're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Barbarian princess. How much muscle?
As you descend
Holy
the final
shit!
step, the form of the princess.
Holy
comes into
shit!
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Yeah! Wow, okay. Damn. This is gonna be a good fight.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Hmm.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
No.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Let's give her a rematch. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. Actually, I'm just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. She looks so... she looks so... whatever. Like, ugh. Ugh. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attack her unarmed? I love a woman that will just kill me. The blade's upstairs, I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around, leave. Turn around, leave without saying anything. We're just gonna attack her unarmed. We're just gonna attack her unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
Yeah.
Your hands empty.
Ooh.
You charge the princess.
No. We're just gonna fight.
The pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations.
The hair bun is kind of cute.
You don't have a weapon.
Like, she not just has the horns, but a hair bun. Oh, the crown has kind of merged into her forehead too.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
The crown fused.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
There's just gonna be 2 bloody pulps left at the end of this.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us.
We can do
can
this.
pull this off.
We can do this.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to
realize-
fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the
Is this some?
inside.
Oh, this must be a meme thing I don't get.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
Are you serious?
I wonder.
That's it.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead.
We're gonna get
There's
up.
no getting up from that.
We're getting
Wait,
up.
No, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
Not dead anymore.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're...
We are alive. She looks a little surprised. What is it from? What is it from, Shay Bush? And what is everyone? Wait. It's not a Warhammer thing, is it? I know the last bit is Warhammer, but just... Oh, okay. I haven't played Rising at all, or seen anyone playing Rising.
The princess takes a step back and looks down
Okay,
to pulp-covered
okay.
fists.
Okay, now she looks a little terrified. Maybe terrified's not the right
When
word.
I killed you, that's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hand.
We're turning the table. We're turning the table. How do you like that, bitch? Nope, we're not dealing with that. We're not touching the face. We're attacking.
The two of you clash once more.
It doesn't matter.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours.
I didn't
The
hear
wounds
no
you've
bell.
inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As
So
much
we
as
can't
you're
just-
trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far
We can't
past your
just-
limits. Every movement burns.
We have learned this route early on that we can power through death. However, it's still affecting us.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... No,
No.
lethal. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
You know what I'm going to say.
But we're not dead.
Yeah, but we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can
We
just
can just-
keep going,
again.
we're bound to wear her down eventually.
We can do this.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Only one way. We're gonna get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
Ooh.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
The way her face is. I'm sure that we look absolutely fucking horrific right now. We are probably Like, Mike the Headless Chicken look, honestly. Or worse. I don't want to see what we look like. However, just for the shock of this on her face.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try.
We're invincible.
We're invincible.
Ooh.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way.
Oh, now we're dead.
Everything goes dark and we die.
Grumbling noises.
Yes, something like that.
We can't do it forever.
Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
What? Fight your foe unarmed and go the distance. I didn't hear no bell is the name of that achievement.
And at the end of that
Ooh,
path,
it's really
right,
goopy
change
now.
of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Yeah, we are taking the blade.
Now, why would we ever do that?
Contrarian? Oh, because you die. No.
Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. Does
Yeah,
it
this is
matter?
really meaty.
Lost.
And clawy.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
I'm not necessarily liking where this is going now with the
Flame was better the first time.
meatiness
The
of
first
this.
time, we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? We've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already.
This is very
It's a
different.
Very different path from the last one.
The music's different
That's
too
a good
again.
point. Everything here is a little off.
A little off, really. This is Saino Uta, isn't it,
Yes,
basically?
Precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Hokuto Shinken? I think this is not... this might be a Circle of Hell, I guess.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk.
We had a
now.
demon lady after all in the past fight.
If you've
A
already been
tiefling-esque
here, it means
lady.
you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is
So yeah, I think this might be our last path.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Ah, okay. I did see... Wait. Is it Fist of North Star where it's like, omae mo shinderu? That's not exactly the line, is it? Hold on. Omae... Oh, sorry. Ga. Ore wa mo shinderu? Oops. Okay, yeah. You are already dead. Blech. That was going around Twitter, wasn't it? Showing the how they did the animation. I never actually really saw that part. How they did the animation effects.
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take
So,
things
yeah.
seriously.
It seems like it's
What
always
about-
going to be 3.
Quiet. You're just confusing everyone for the sake of it. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in
Save.
the way of doing your job.
Save why? You said yourself that you knew more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this bye. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna threaten the other voices. We're gonna do this together. We have to do this together.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough
Nope.
time.
I don't
Fuck
think
you.
you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Boop, boop, boop. Up to the
Good,
cabin.
We're all on the same page.
Oh, look.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already
Scorch.
know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've
Schizophrenia and MPD. I mean, I feel like it's PTSD at this
You don't ask
stage.
yourself.
It's
Wind
PTSD.
up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Proceed to enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long for.
Oh, for a second I thought
There
you were
was
gonna
once
hate
an
me for
elegance
this.
to its construction, carved marble
I thought those were
columns
feet.
holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
I thought those were feet. My bad. Sorry, with the way that it, like, I thought this was an ankle and that this was a foot. At least this one.
But that is how
Multiple
it was.
personality disorder, yes.
Now there is a growth.
I don't know if I've ever actually finished. There was a book
viscous
about...
fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
There have been a couple books that were supposedly based on true stories. One of them was actually a case that was supposedly written by the person who was... It was supposed to be I say self-written. That sounds really weird to say. Not exactly an autobiography, but kind of close enough. It was called When Rabbit Howls. It was about a lady with multiple personality disorder. But this, I think, was back in like the 70s, like when the book was written and everything. Maybe even maybe in the 90s. It was before it had been changed around, and I don't know if it turned out that her case was faked and she was doing it for, I don't want to say necessarily attention or not. What about When Rabbit Howls? It was by Trudy Chase. What is up with Trudy Chase? Okay, 87 actually. So it is an autobiography about her DID. But again, back then, I don't think it was called that. She apparently had 92 distinct personalities. And she decided... Let me see what else. She had a hypnotherapist for it. Like, that's how she discovered that she had 92 personalities. 92 identities. So she didn't integrate. She decided to, like, keep them all. She decided to keep them all, and they became more of, like, a collective working group, as opposed to, like, one person again, or something. It was a little bit of a weird book, but it's not as strange as is it House of Leaves? It's not like that kind of book. But again, it was a different time.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Council and a single person. Mhm, essentially, yes. Essentially, yes. That's what it had. Except not everyone was actually a part of the council that worked with her, because not all the personalities were necessarily good or were useful to her. I remember Rabbit was a big one. Not big, but like Rabbit was basically a child one. And then there was some like Irish poet one that was like basically a lead one for getting shit done. And then there were like one or two that were like antisocial personalities that didn't help anything. Barehanded? I don't know if I'm doing that before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
I need
this
the blade.
right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to Rust.
No, the stubborn knows we need the blade.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
We're taking it. Mirror again, this time it's blocking the door. There's just a mirror.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This is such a different world. This is such a different world.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. That's no fun. And you're not even holding it right.
Oh,
Oh. And how do you
How are we-
suggest we hold it?
holding it wrong.
The way. Shut up, both of you.
We're holding it
Hold
fine.
Fine.
Do we have messed up hands? No mirror. How are we supposed to... Let's just approach the mirror. How bad do we look?
Step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's just the mirror.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating?
Why here? Why now?
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Just fuck with the narrator.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm
Just-
ready
just-
to get violent.
Yeah.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with
Just
it. You
smash.
know it isn't real.
Just smash.
How you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Do we actually smash it this time? We've never had the chance to smash it. Let's smash
Bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Ooh, that's a weird looking door. Huh. It looks goopy.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness.
Well, we're not hearing squishes yet.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow
Yet.
and
We're not hearing
grandiose.
squishes yet.
A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
I'm worried she didn't become hotter.
Trapped,
Yeah, what if she
once exposed
became
and
more
claustrophobic.
gross?
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating
What if she
embers
becomes
of
gross?
charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ooh.
Her voice, a bellowing rage,
Ooh.
roars up the stairs.
Messiah now, Shoggoth.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist.
No more sexy
It
tiefling
woke
lady.
something in me. That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
What did we make out of her? What did we turn our waifu into?
Sounds like we've got
Or
to
your
it this time.
waifu,
Let's keep
rather.
pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Let's continue. That's the only way
You
through.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Grossness incoming.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted
You know, she's still
streams
kind of
onto
hot,
the
right?
charred corpses
She's still kind of hot like this.
This place reeks
She's still
of
kind of
void,
hot.
of ripped skin and burning bone.
Yeah. What? Yeah. She's more like a lich type thing now, I feel like. And the fact that, you know what? It's her skin that's making the dress. That's so cool. That's cool. She got really tall too. She got really tall. Bone heels? She does have bone heels. Head Cenobite? I've never actually seen the movie series that the Cenobites are from. I forgot the name of it, but I know very roughly what it's about. Very, very, very. Yeah, Hellraiser. Sorry. Pinhead, right? I know that he's not the only one, but he's the like main one as far as anyone is really concerned, right?
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
It's pinned on.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Fillet me? Are you going to make me something kind of like you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward.
She's
Her chains
giant.
pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper.
She's going to
into
make
her
me a
skin.
dress for her.
Blood drips from the place where metal meets
She needs a
flesh.
feather boa.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
I haven't done one of those yet. I haven't done one of those yet. One of those tier lists. What is an Elish Norn? What is an Elish Norn?
She is loose, and she is coming.
Ah. It's like she has claws on her feet.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right.
No.
Fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess, let her end you. I'm going to end you? Like, talk it out a little bit or just slay her? Well, she did this because we awakened something in her, right? That was the thing. Damn, though. Just slay. Just slay. There is no way to like, hey baby, I like what you did this time. It's actually kind of like she has nails in her head now. Slay the princess. Oh, you can't even see the option I'm choosing. I'm choosing slay the princess. I'm thinking like, do I say I'm going to end you and then slay the princess, or do I just slay the princess? The vessels in the dress? Just slay. We tried that last time
Your
too.
heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never.
Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Yeah.
Oliver
Woo!
squelch.
Holy shit!
Unwound.
Holy shit!
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Huh. Yeah, when she never had to, like, touch us to do that. Already? Already. True to her word, do not die by her hands, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Yes, yes, feathers. We have like claws for hands, and our feet are feathery, but also like birdy. We're kind of birdy. Time to see our guts hanging out.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Probably not.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've had feathers since the beginning. Actually, it was kind of a question of what was going on because our overlay for our choices is like a dark spot with feathers. It was kind of, stylistic choice. Interesting. Why feathers? And then very quickly finding like, wait, our hands here, like the cursor is a clawy pointed hand. And when we get to see enough of our body, it's got feathers, and it's not the first time we've seen feathers, like, from our corpse. Not corpse? Yeah, corpse. And in the mirror, too, you can see that we are definitely not human and kind of feathery. It's the end for you, but it's not the end for me. You've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
That's us.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You just need to find the oh, shit. Save. We just need to find the princess. The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Gaze into our reflection. You guys ready? You guys ready to see what's become of us? Not sure if violence is going to be an option anymore. You sure? I guess we'll find out next time. Next week. We might have to forego violence next week. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. See, yeah, we gotta... Oh, you know why? Hold on, give me a second. Let me drop myself real quick. Let me duck. Now you can see a little better. You've never seen this part of the arm. So yeah, there's feathers on the bottom of the arm. I'm sorry, because I play with the game in full screen like this, I cover up portions and you haven't really been able to see it. The full arm. Yeah, we'll probably actually have to flirt next time. What's in it? I've withered. Ooh, I am like a little goopy there. Yeah, I don't exactly know what we are. It's hard to tell. We're bulky. Little bulky. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. The changes do not really stay. They get reset, but every time you look in the mirror, it's different in this final time. Oh, the reflection did match the arm. Our hand got goopy. Our hand got kind of goopy. Sorry. And this time, we're at the cabin. We approach her. And she is...
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
We are a full-grown poplar. If you're bringing up a Chick-fil-A sandwich in a bag. She's seen better days. You mean like the previous iteration where she was a hot tiefling lady? Yeah.
All of me is changing.
The poplar.
And yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, the poplar. Futurama. It's a Futurama thing. Ah. In Futurama, it's a delivery crew that goes around. I say delivery crew. Futuristic, space-faring delivery crew. They stop on a planet, and it's full of what looks like basically chicken nuggets, sort of chicken nuggety. And then it turns out, you know what? These fuckers are delicious. These fuckers are delicious. There's no one else here, but there's all these chicken nuggets. Yeah. Then it turns out if you leave the chicken nuggets long enough, they talk. Yes, they are finger looking good. You wish that were you? Getting eaten? Or do you want to be held like this lady is being held? It is also interesting that she's still the princess and we're the hero. More so just thinking about Centaur World and how a lot of the characters didn't have names, they had designations, if that makes sense. So there's the main character is Horse. The person that she's looking for the entire time is only known as Ryder. There's a character called the General. There is another character who's just woman. There are named characters, but they're all from like... They're all from a different sort of place. So... Like Maoyu? I suppose so, yeah. But no, actually, wait. Don't the characters, some of the characters in Maoyu have names? They definitely do, right? Like, they don't just call, like, the maid, right? Because there's two of them. No one has names? Ah. It's been over a decade since I've seen it. But no, in Centaur World there is, like, Wamawink, there's Water Baby, Chet, Zulius, but they are... Those are all the centaurs. Centaurs have names, humans apparently do not. Now that I think about it, actually, yeah. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Thoughts on the vessel. Yeah, how does she feel about,
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Interesting. I feel like we're going to be seeing even more heart stuff coming up, because that's basically all that we're bringing her. We're bringing her different types of hearts of herself. I'm still planning to kill you.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you if that is what we come to.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Do you know what happens to the
My
worlds?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Uh-huh. So she only thinks about herself?
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
She only thinks about herself. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? We do not know what the hands are because we didn't do that. It's fine, it's fine. I've never played Symphony of the Night, so I don't know how that works.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It does make me worse. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. Yes, you're torturing me.
Know that I hold no malice towards you. The pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
How many more vessels? Let's see how many more vessels. How can you... well, so I guess especially... these are the unique ones, I feel like. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
In response to hating her, I just chose to hate her. Afterwards I asked about, like, how can you stand to be a contradiction? You keep torturing me, cried Prim as she attempts to continuously stab a random woman in a basement. Look, that's what we were told to do. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back, but we're going to probably quit and
I will
save
be
for this.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
That gets me! That gets me! Every time! I hit the button. The hero and the princess. So we got an unwound vessel. Bring the fury to her.
You're on a path in
Whoop.
the woods.
Let's save.
And at the end of that path...
Actually, wait. Boop. So yeah, I guess we could always actually go back to the original run and, you know, see what happens after this point. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Let me see. We made okay progress. I don't know how many we've gotten. I don't know if the first one really counts. Where... oh, Eternity. We got, like, Eternity, or whatever. I don't know if that counts. Then we got the... swords? No, wait, no, wait. We dragged her back to the Abyss. Then we got swords, and then we got this. So we got, like, 3. Okay. I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many there are, but we have at least one more session, I think, ahead of us if we want to try and get to the end. But it's really cool. You guys are right. It is scary. It is scary and weird, but I think I'm okay with it. I like dark fantasy, and this is... what is this if not dark fantasy? Okay. Who is live? Who is doing stuff on Twitch at this hour? Is there anyone else I know who's playing Slay the Princess? Is there anyone else? People are playing Mahjong Soul. Actually, what do you mean? That the mayo must be spicy? No, I mean, I played Mahjong Soul on stream literally one time back this past summer, but the summer before that, my very first summer, and all I did was play against AI. I have never played Mahjong online against random people. I don't really like playing against random people, to be honest. I played in person against other people in real life once. And I played with friends on Mahjong Soul. Once or twice. And I play a lot of solo against AI using a furry mobile app. I don't mind playing. Okay, I play with you guys. But I don't want to like just do a streamer and playing against random people online. That feels a little weird. Also, I guess, is that okay? Are you supposed to do that? Are you? I think they might have something against that, right? Or like there has to be a certain amount of delay. Prim Furry, what now? Kemono Mahjong. Look, Kemono Mahjong, before Mahjong Soul was really big, like years and years and years ago, I'm talking like, God, at least 2 years before the plague is when I bought this. When I bought the app. It's a really good solo Mahjong app, especially if you need to be able to like sit it down and not return for a bit. The layout is a little funny because of the mobile positioning. I think they have a regular looking Mahjong table look too for like iPad. The developer's really like into it. He's got a bunch of different AIs that play differently. And considering the way I initially learned Mahjong was through Saki when it came out, and also that one stupid Flash game that didn't really explain anything, so if you didn't know what Furry-ten was or like how to avoid Furry-ten, you'd end up in Furry-ten a lot. Torin-chan? Torin-chan. What is Torin-chan? I don't know what Torin-chan is. Trying Torin-chan? But yeah, no, if you want a game that you can play offline, if you want to play Mahjong offline against AIs on your phone, I would suggest Kemono Mahjong. From someone who doesn't do it competitively. Let me see if I can get a really quick image of what the layout looks like, because this might be, maybe not a turn off exactly, but it does take a little bit of getting used to if you're not familiar with it. Let me save this and mark it as... Wait, oh, it's a WebP. No, I don't want WebP. Oh, learn through Saki? I mean, like, I say learn through Saki, it's a little difficult because Saki didn't really explain the rules. So you just kind of had to sort of figure it out as you went along. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Nope, that's the wrong thing. That was my drink. That was my drink. Maybe if I just swap it for the other one. Can I just quickly swap it for the other one? Yep, I can. Okay, you're gonna judge me. You're gonna judge me really hard for this one. But I swear, it ain't that bad. So this is Kemono Mahjong. The layout. It's it's a little cropped. Why is it cropped? This is also, I guess, in Chinese. It's got a bunch of different languages. It's fully voiced. Look. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not because of the bar. This was literally the only good Mahjong app on the market for years, okay? This was the only one. And also, if you didn't know Mahjong and if you wanted to have easy access to the rules, it has that too. Like, he explains what the rules are like. I swear. I swear. Also, there are girls in it now. There are girls. I don't have a picture of them though. Wanjiro? Who's Wanjiro? What is this? Is that the dog? No, no, no. It can't be. Look, you can like multiple different types of men. It's fine. It's fine. Like different types of men. But there's more than 3 AI. There's like 16 or something. There's a lot. You get to unlock them through play. I think I've unlocked all of them that are out so far. And he's still updating it with like minor things. Also, you can do a left-handed or right-handed layout. Princess Mindy? Who's Princess Mindy? Oh, I was gonna look up Slay the Princess to see who's playing. What? Okay. No one I know is playing. But that's fine, that's fine. We can join... This person, I don't think I've rated in a very long time. Oh, I think that they might be, they might be closer to done than not. What about this person? They're doing, he might be, man, it's the time of night. It's a time of night. It's kind of rough, isn't it? Oh, actually, maybe this person. Maybe this person. How long has she been up for? Okay, she just started, actually. She just started. But first, going back here. Wait, why am I hearing all this? Oh, because it's a different menu. Sepia? Yeah, because it's... the game itself has kind of a similar vibe. It's not exactly sepia. I did some stuff. I could make it more sepia. But the only color that I saw in all the promos were red-ish or brownish. So I thought I would try this. Yeah, it's kind of amazing what you can do with unlimited Photoshop, huh? Okay. What is up for the schedule? What are we doing? Okay, so Slay the Princess was today. Next week we are probably going to finish. My posture is fine. You could hear me straighten up, couldn't you? Your name has lost its touch. Your name has lost its touch. Not so Shrimple, no. It's not Shrimple. So Friday... upcoming Friday, Wednesday is again going to be folklore. We're not done. And honestly, we're entering hell there. And Slay the Princess is also kind of a different sort of hell. And Sunday, we're going to be just chatting. We're just going to be chatting about tabletop stuff because there's a lot coming up for me, both offline and online for tabletop. And it'd be fun to like look through some books with you guys and talk about new systems. And also, are there any award ceremonies coming up? And if there's anything I should be on lookout, like that's coming out. And I also want to dig in to see if there's anything new for like D&D. Did my table? No, it hasn't fucking arrived. They've been silent. They've been silent. They've been silent. God, I'm gonna be I might actually, like, the day it comes out, the day I get that fucking table, I'm probably gonna have to take that day off if it's a streaming day, because I have to get that table together. There's no way. So, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, there is a Kickstarter. Not a Kickstarter, there was a backer type project. It's not Wormwood. No god. Wormwood was really expensive. I went for... It's getting imported from, like, Greece. I went for a different company that put it out. Let me double check. I've already forgotten, but let me... God. I have an Excel spreadsheet of when I was doing the different options for what where I could get a table. Because there were two groups that were putting on tables about the same time, like, stuff. So it's kind of a, which one do I go for? And let me check. Do I not have it up? No, it's not that old. It's not that old. Aha, okay. So I did a comparison between Rathskellars, Geek and Sun, and board game tables because Wormwood was way too expensive. So, let me double check. So, let me double check. I believe it's a, I believe it's a Rathskellars. Yeah. I believe it's a Rathskellars. And so they put out Sunny Geeks 1.5 and the progress. They've 100% finished their test shipments, which were 25 tables. Now they're working on batch 1. They're 27% sound through. And when they fulfill that, it's going to be 40% of all orders. Excellent, great. And they have shipment stuff and no one's happy. I say no one's happy. Okay, the people who probably already have their tables are happy, but like, damn, you have just shipped TBA during bulk shipment, October 2023. And they literally, it's just a bunch of fucking pound symbols, pound apostrophe, not apostrophe, pound comma, pound comma, pound comma, pound 53759 comma, pound comma, pound comma, pound comma, pound comma, pound comma, repeat another couple times, and then there's another number, and then another couple pound commas. And then they have other plans for bulk shipments that are on track, and then some other stuff that's TBA. This was supposed to come last summer. Yeah. Honestly, when I get that table, I feel like I'm actually going to make a video about it. I'm going to be like, yo, look at my awesome new table. Here's a cat on it and stuff. And this is how much pain that I went through. And like, I have another friend who went with a different company for a board game table. And he had issues with it where they sent him a bad part because it had a drill mark through it where it shouldn't have. So like visually an error. And then like he got a bunch of replacement parts because I think there was also an issue of they gave him somehow the wrong leg, if that makes sense, for the table as well. And he got a bunch of replacement parts, almost enough to make another fucking full table out of it. So it's kind of never going with that company again because they sent a bunch of parts that had the same error on it and said, oh, it's not an error. It's kind of like, is it really meant to look like it has a drill mark through it? Like you use this particular sideboard as like the bottom portion of, like when you were going through pieces, you just stacked a bunch of them up on top of each other and you drilled all the way through the top one and not and into the bottom one. Wormwood is late. Wrong. Replacement's wrong. Replacement wrong. Yeah. Whole bunch of shit. Yep. You guys are definitely gonna get a photo with that fucking tables in. And then it's kind of, oh, so painting on this brand new table. I need to get tablecloths for that. I don't mind painting on my current table because I already have left the marks from super glue, the very thin super glue, those don't come off without sanding. I don't want to sand my IKEA table, not for that. No. I may have already done that. Yeah. I do try and close the caps on my paints so that doesn't happen, but I've definitely spilled my paint. But those clean up okay. Those mostly clean up okay. It's the glues that are fucked up. But anyway, so we are going to talk more about tabletop stuff on Sunday. But in the meantime, we are going to raid Ecto, who is starting a games and demo session. Looks like she's playing Excuse Me Sir demo, and she's starting that right now. Ecto is let me see, she's a dead rat. She's a dead rat. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for holding my hands. Again, it is less scary having people playing this sort of thing like here with me, especially to make fun of it too. Ectoplasm? Yeah, she's a dead rat. And thank you very much for coming in. Hopefully, if you'd like to, you can join me for more tabletop talk. Not literally more about the table. I won't bitch about the table anymore. For another week. Until someone brings it up. Just more regular tabletop board games, RPGs, and stuff. Yeah. Thank you again very much for coming, and I hope that you have a good night.